Hello again, folks. Hopefully, today will be another great day as we continue with more 7 Days to Die and get ready for our next Horde night, as it were. So I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of pop right on in here and we can get back to all of this. We've got some time left till the actual Horde night. I am thinking, while I don't really want to go to more exploring, we did at least kind of map out our major road quite a bit. So we do have this. That might wait till we might have a day or two after Horde Night, depending on how fast things go. So we might be able to get that area, those directions checked. But for now, let us head out. Instead of going through town, I want to say... Um... Yeah, you know what? Let's check out this cafe. Oh, that's locked. Alright. Okay. That's gonna be our way in. Alright. Mm. Wow, full on coffee in the coffee machine. Alright. Oh, hey, we hit level 25. Nice. Uh, ch- I wasn't even all that scared. It was just freaking. Unexpected nature of it. Oh, yeah. That's still locked, but it would seem that we have fully looted that. Let's drop off, and if we have time, maybe we'll come back and check the gas station. All right. There. You could juice. Coffee goes in. Oh, and the stews can go in here. That and that. I think that's it for ingredient. Oh no, you can fruit. That seed, and that seed. Right. Bandage, the better bandage. Paper. Scrap that weapon. But steel knuckle parts can go in there. We can scrap that weapon as well. No armor. Uh, yeah. that's where the book goes. I don't know why I had the book on me. But, alright. Three more hours? That might be enough for the gas station. Right. Bottle. Let's put one thing in storage here. Like that in. There we go. Should have just enough time to get home and be able to start sorting this stuff away. And we can start some of the basics of redoing this, including adjusting uh, the opening there. Giving ourselves a doorway in. Right, shoot. 2. Alright, let's see, easiest thing would be... there, I can go in there. That should hopefully be enough now. Let's, alright, Okay, just put the money in there. All right, that's all of that. All right, let's get that back to doing what it was doing to try to empty that out. I don't have any bad water to turn into good water. Um, yeah, missing the can of peas for that. I'm also missing animal fat for some things, huh? Um, have a can of chili. No. All right. I got plenty of food for now. So, hmm. Hmm. Now let's get healing factor. All right. And now, as we are killing time again, um, oh, steel tool parts, forge steel. Ooh, I don't think we have. We have just enough to make one. Kind of want to wait then. Like, as much as this is the better part, or the better thing, I kind of want to wait until we can make more of that. Oh, hey, we can make our, really, we got rid of our... Alright. That's the only redundant piece in there. Yeah. Hmm. Let's see. Everything is technically unlocked on this tier. In other words, if I take this, I take that, probably... I probably need more than the one. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Hey. Like for this one, we need we've done this, so we'll be able to go through here. I gotta go through. We'll need to make Sunstream Tonic, Scorcher Stew, and Fallout Flush at some point. And enough of them that we could get in and do all of those tasks so we can make our different pieces of gear. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, okay, no. It is literally just each piece of headgear sits in here. That's fine. Yeah, now we can make the stacks. Hmm. The plan would be we take this one. I guess the hunting rifle, the double barrel. Oh, and the pistol. All of those, and some repair kits. As for tomorrow, I need this, this, this. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Let that go while we do the basic stuff out there. Here, once it becomes day. That way it gives it some time to really work through. Because once that's empty... Like I said, I very well may just do, the forge, or the workstation, the forge, the cement mixer, and everything just in that one room, and then I just make all of this storage. Okay. Alright, an attack vote. Bikers, cops, or random? The first plan is going to be actually to clear all this out, level it out, and fill it up. And then we do have to make a doorway up there. And probably need more than the couple ladders we have to make it up. But let's let the vote happen first. What do we get? Oh, hey, tourists. Alright. Ugh. Hmm. Oh, yep, one day away. I guess it's the thought that counts. We're done with the cutting now, though. Save when, you know, accidents happen. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to get more wood to fill this in. Yep, alright. Also gonna need more than those 2 ladders. So, uh, all those wood blocks are crafting. Resourceful shield or no safe. Still have no idea what no safe is. I was gonna say, it feels like it's probably some kind of debuff. Probably just means that, like, the Twitch safe house, is no longer safe for the duration of the debuff. And other, like, things like that. Target on their party take damage when inside trader outposts and land claim areas. Oh. Oh, it's like the no vehicle. It's like I can't even go into those locations. Not a big deal. Alright, not quite. I don't want to go one extra high, so... Yeah, this is very true. Alright, oh, I do need a door. There we go. Alright. Nope. Not the thing I meant to hit at the end there. Alright, Oh, I know it'll help this. Let's do this first. There we go. Now, there we go. I'll probably just put the wooden spikes back, but I wanted a way up when necessary. No, 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 don't make that. Damn it. Alright, mm, so many different shapes. Hmm. I didn't mean that second. What's that? Well, at least it would have, you know, a little later. Okay. I'm gonna have to... make my way across the pit. Actually, no. Put this back to...
Oh, look at you.
Where was it? Okay. All right. There. Sort of a copied design, but that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about anything higher than that. Huh. Hmm. I could store stuff at the Horde base, yeah. I can make a crate to store stuff at the Horde base. I just, for the most part, it's not necessary. And as much as I don't think it'll be an issue, if that structure gets taken down, then that just makes things worse. Alright. Come on. Drink fully, please, because we're going to need both of these. Oh, that was actually really, really close. If they didn't have the freaking, it wasn't that big a deal, except for the fact that they had the stun gloves. It's actually really close. Like, I took out the boss. And I almost took out all of the other ones. Huh. Oh, we are well past when we should have taken a break, too. I got distracted by, working on that. Alright, so let's get in safe here. I'm gonna pause here, take a short break to run those ads that we need to, and we'll come back with more of this in just a second. So, see you guys then. Alrighty, let's get back out there, shall we? Uh, means, that can go in there. Actually have a little bit more free time than I was initially expecting, so I'm gonna turn that off. We will set those crafts up, but they will wait. All right. Off for more exploration. Which... might be... No, it's probably not the major road that I'm seeing yet. There we go. We made it to the road. We'll turn left. Hey, big buns. That's gotta be an interesting place to dine at. Think it's like Hooters, but, you know, apple bottom. Yeah. Yeah, chances are all the waitresses. Well, you know the song. No, no, cannot lie. Ugh. Got a nice shooting range. Get to have our own private episode of Storage Wars. Um, a daycare. Well, if this is America, there's definitely guns in there. Oh, I was wondering what the noise was. That zombie killed the chicken and now they're eating it. Alright, so this seems to be a dead-end town. There's no major road out of it. Oh, well, it's not a U.S. post office. It's just a federal post office. So that's probably just because they couldn't get away with using the official, one. ZMB radio. Hmm. Yeah, no, we'll go this route. I don't know if it fully, and yeah, I don't know if the U.S. thing is fully trademark. Oh, hey, back to silly. Tiny Zombies Home Run Derby or Celebration? Oh boy. Time, time for this game to turn into Fallout. So we found the wasteland. Authentic Luigi's. How many Luigi's do they have? Big question is, does this double up to the Fallout? Ah, yes, a good old standard American road where you could technically drive straight if you don't mind crossing back and forth between lanes. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, we know since they're calling fake, authentic Luigi's, that yeah, there must also be fake Luigi's, and that can't be a good thing. Well, we found another trader. Fortunately, I did not bring my ducats, or my dukes. So, I have nothing to sell him and nothing to buy, but...
Good afternoon, jackass. What do you want?
That was horrifying to see happen in real
Take a
time.
look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for you. Oh, some days I don't even know why I open the doors.
Hmm. Come here, you. Damn. Alright. There. Solved the zombie problem. Hey, we can go home and make an anvil. That was weird. And I'm wondering if that was him friggin' his head de-inflating. Or if he just had a nasty sinus infection. Wrong game, sir. Wrong game. $1,250 iron. 125 clay. May not actually have the iron when we get back because I turned it all into... Well, no, I didn't turn that much of it into anything. Alright, But no, I didn't mean to get off. Besides, that recipe that you're talking about, it may only seem like 31 pieces of iron, but dear God, each block of iron is a square meter of iron. It's a lot. That's a lot of iron in the long run. Was this gonna be Burn Forest or Wasteland? Feels like they kind of border each other here. Burned Forest here. Okay. Well, we've basically mapped out our entire mainline road system until save for the biomes we can't go into yet. Well, scratch that. There's one biome we can get into. But this does mean that next week we can work on unlocking and getting all of our safety gear. Oop. All right. Okay, I have no clay in there right now, so Uh, there and back there. Leave that doing its thing while we go get water quick. And boink. All right. Now we get to head back and prepare for our final night before a horde night. Oh well, rest through our final night before horde night, I should say. Okay. Oh. That worked out well. All right. Hmm. Let's see. To make that, I need one coal. First, let's do all that. Let's see here. Don't have peas, don't have animal fat. Don't have canned salmon, right? Nope. Alright, got that. Animal fat, so this is truly all we'll be able to make. Um... What's in there? Actually, bacon and eggs did what again? Yeah, no, we've got better foods. So not, well... it works. Alright, let's figure out everything we want for... Actually, first off... Okay. Good on those. Alright. Magazine extender. We're gonna be shooting stuff at range, so... Um... Hmm. Yeah, no, we're good on that one. Um... You know what? No, we'll switch to that. That's not what I wanted. That's true. Guess that's not as necessary on this one right now. Yeah, that all seems good. We also want to grab that. And let's actually take a moment here. It's all the the pre-go repairs done. Melee damage, stun, hell, Mm. Alright. That should be more than enough of everything. So... Alright. Alright. So we got our crate ready for everything to grab. And we're ready to go. Honestly, our base should be more than good enough again. $200 polymer, 30 short iron pipes, and 8 duct tape. I don't have the duct tape. Um... Why am I not seeing the deer collector? Eh. Duct tape is not hard to make. We can grab the glue, the little bit of duct tape we have. I don't have enough for all that. Alright, that gets us to 30. Or no, 25. That's 30. There we go. Once that's done, with enough of the iron pipes, just need one more. All right. Still too far from the mini bike stuff, but that's fine. This lets us get the Gatherer mod in 5 more, and then we start getting to the tier 3 stuff. Yeah, traps don't start till 25. Same thing with electronics. We're almost done with seeds, so getting those books wouldn't be too bad. No, we're also almost to the point where we can make the learning elixir, however expensive that's going to be. This should also have missed it, so that's part of why we've got this up a little higher now. Because we pushed some points into Brawler. So when we start pushing into that, we'll have a better chance of getting this up higher. Alright. Hands doesn't affect anything. Okay, those are the only two that'll affect some of the books we can get. So Brawler and Machine Gunner. Weird, because I definitely know I'm going to want to keep... When I start working on reorganizing all of this, I'm going to figure out exactly how I want to put everything. Is there any other... This is literally where we do all our food cooking. Huh. Well. Outside of maybe taking the time to destroy the rest of these spike traps. Of course, it's a silly boat. That's not a big deal. They'll come up here now to run after me. Fail and drop. And then that shouldn't be too bad. Can't come up here, so we get to just basically sit here and aim at them. The only thing I might want to do is put some more spikes up here in case of zombie vultures. I mean, it would be nice to read if we could read more. Hey! That didn't get Wasteland done, did it? No, we're still missing 2 and 3 on Wasteland. Alright. It is technically a little early because we did take our last break late, but it's because we took our last break late. So I think we may deal with this when we come back, but we're gonna pause here, take a little bit of break for ads again, and we'll come back, go to Trader Rect, maybe figure out how else we're gonna kill the time for today, and then see what the timing's like. Hopefully we'll maybe have to take the break a little earlier, figure something out before the next Horde night to not have it be in the worst timing. So give me a few moments and we'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, actually. Slightly longer break. I got stepped away and had to take care of a few things and didn't realize how much time had passed, so... Let's get back into this. It's... a little over a minute for that to be finished, huh? So that we just have to get on and get ready for. I don't have the axe. The axe needs a repair. I'm gonna need to plant more trees at some point. Yeah, no, it goes red, I think, around noon, or proper morning. Apparently, that is one of the things, I forget what the default setting is, but that is one of the, things in the setting, that lets you, that you can change, and I forget what the default setting is. Oh, hey, actually, thinking about it, since you are here, I can, tell you a little bit about the two, multi-class characters that I was thinking about, as now the potential for your game. Because both of them are gonna be, well, a thing. Given enough time. So the first one, I was thinking of as kind of a diplomat, using the Forgotten Realms half-elf, the core whatever, their name is, the ones that have that skill, that weird skill versatility feature. But they are Bard, Rogue. I haven't fully nailed down the subclasses, but you technically only need 7 levels of Rogue, but I go the 8th level just to get the extra feat, and the rest into Bard. You have 8 skills that you have expertise in, and every skill that you are at least proficient in, you cannot roll below a 10 on a skill check. So, they are a jack of all trades that is better, so much better than anyone else at a lot of things. And the only way to make it work, you do have to at least start Rogue. Because Rogue actually gets one more skill than Bard base, but it is from a limited pick of skills. And both of them only add one skill when they, when you multi-class into them. But the general idea was that they're, you know, they're a diplomat. They're there to talk and explain and do things. Yeah. Yeah, it's, or yeah, that's right, Eberron. Not, Forgotten Realms, but yeah. Yeah, you knew which one I was talking about. But yeah, that one is generally huge. But like I've said, I figured with the general skill, especially being the Bard Rogue, Persuasion, Deception, Insight, like they're gonna be really good at figuring people out and convincing them to do things. The other one is Rogue Fighter, and they're a changeling. This one would only be 8 levels fighter, 12 levels rogue. Um they're basically body double bodyguards. Cuz like one of the feats will be actor. But the big thing about that setup is outside of the fighting style feat, fighters get the stat boost / feat at 4, 6, and 8, and then rogue gets 4, 8, 10, and 12. So by level 20, you have 7 feats. So again, they can balance out to a lot of interesting things. That takes a lot of that one's a lot of balance. Besides the subclasses balancing the right set of feats, but can make them again really good at both stepping up to replace somebody temporarily by learning like with actor or something like that, and doing things like that. Yeah, these again, the general idea was just basic. Okay, what are some interesting characters? Well, a diplomat, somebody who's there, kind of in that noble setting, but there that is really good as a skill monkey and able to do all of that. It was more about the skill monkey. I just diplomat seemed like the general fit, though again, depending on story, other things would do well. Same thing. The changeling bodyguard idea happened. A general concept came about because of um, realizing just what kind of thing you can do with them. Because changelings have, like, especially when you add actor into it, there's a dirty thing about actor with changelings, because actor gives you advantage on perception or persuasion and deception when you're trying to convince other people that you are in a disguise. Yeah. Well, changelings are always in a disguise. So a good portion of their conversations can end up with advantage and on their checks because I was like, well, I did. Oh yeah, there you go. 8 o'clock, and it's now the day has turned to red. But like the more like body double one, that was a little. It's gonna take a little bit of tweaking and figuring out certain specifics of like, yeah, like both of them. It's a little bit of figuring out what the subclasses should be for both classes. Though I had the idea, at least for the rogues, I think if I do the Bard Rogue combo, the rogue is likely to be Arcane Trickster. Because the combination of Yeah, that's part of it too. But like the Arcane Trickster, one helps the bard a little bit, gives a couple extra levels of spell casting and some extra spells that can be used with the bard stuff, as well as that invisible mage hand just can come in so handy. Oh, that's right. We were gonna go over to the trader. Um, and then with the rogue fighter, at least on the rogue side subclass, I was at least thinking like maybe the soul knife, just cuz as a body double, even with disguises and stuff like that, hiding a weapon isn't always going to be easy. So being set up with that manifested blade that comes with soul knife, to always have a weapon on them no matter what situation, felt like it would be right for them. It's just figuring out the bard and the fighter subclasses at this point. I'm almost tempted to actually build, like, do the general roll and get the level 3 builds done for both. But take it to level 20 just to see what, well, no, I guess because that will change as we go. I'll have to just kind of take the time to look and see what I think will work for the rest of it as we play.
Morning. If you what's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
Alright, what do you got in the way of books? Ooh. Might be worth being able to make that. Give 20 a chance for regular, 50 chance for power attacks to instantly charge stun batons. If we were using stun batons, that wouldn't be so bad. Oh, that's a drone thing. Don't care about those. True. Arcane Trickster Eldritch Knight wouldn't be so bad. Though I was thinking I'd have to read into it. I think for the rogue fighter, I was actually thinking Echo Knight.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Because the Echo Knight thing lets you create that shadow double, so he could be his own bodyguard. Though, yeah, Arcane Trickster Eldritch Knight, while it doesn't get powerful levels with it, does let you do a little bit of the I need to replace somebody with spellcasting abilities. Got a whole horde coming our way. Damn. All right. Yeah, like I said, I'll have to look through more of the books. I also discovered something. I don't know how much I want to test it directly on D&D Beyond, but apparently the way the sharing stuff works on D&D Beyond is, while one person does have to have the master tier in order to enable sharing, then it's like you're at a home table. Everybody's books get shared. That is part of the campaign, not just the person with the master tier. Which, if that really is the case, where everybody's books do get shared, that would be nice. Alright, oh, that's right. It helps if I actually read the book I bought, huh? Alright, so Olympic Games, what I was saying. Ah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, in general, that would make sense. That, yeah, there's a possibility of at least some level of each of us knowing each other. Finally. Well, I mean, most of the concepts I had are definitely more than just a year resident. Are you kidding? I need forged iron and What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, I think every one of the concepts boils down to somebody who's more than likely been there for well beyond that time, your recommended time period. Alright, so. Hmm. Nope, did not mean that. Workbench. And... But no, why did you... There. Didn't like the way I wanted it to. Guess for now we'll put it there. Oh wait, at least there is light there. Uh... it's not about the walls, though. I do have to figure some stuff out if I want to adjust any of it. It was more of just getting the light again in a temporary spot. There is two other Wait, there's no way that would actually work down there. God, they made the Duke Collector huge. Oh, how they upgraded how much that can hold. Do I need to put... Do I have any empty... I do not have any empty jars right now. Don't see the mod. Alright. Oops. I mean, definitely useful stuff. Especially because that hammer replaces, Ooh, yeah, I don't know what they're classified as in this game either. I wasn't worried about it. We'll get jars at some point. And we're now in a spot of being able to update some stuff. Nice. Good thing. Glad to see you got through there. I saw some other stuff. There is truly some ridiculous stuff you can do in Bravely Default 2. Let's see. Still a little early to have our full prep of items on us. Day's been going pretty good. All things considered. Just gotta figure out now. Wish I could tell more about... Because, yeah, this at least just feels like I probably will need jars for that. Did it not? Again, I heard the sound. I saw what you redeemed. Why? Huh. I wonder why that pops up like that but doesn't do anything. Unless that's more... than on your end for, I may have to pause. I think that spent point mystery supplies, may be more, a gamble thing on your guys' end, for, points. Let me see if I can see... I'd have to go into... probably a different page on... That's not it. No. There it is. What is it supposed to do? Why am I not seeing... I'm not seeing what it even does. Freaking hate when it shows things like that, but doesn't actually tell you what it does. Let me see. I got one other search I can do. Actually, yeah, I'll tab out. Let me just see. Um, I hate when these things are not greatly set up, and also hate to be doing this quick here, but we do need to kill time. Um, Talks about the Twitch integration. Um, hmm. Yeah, no, nothing I'm showing on a quick search is telling me what that does, so I will have to do big research later. Um, Still too early to set up there. I don't want to go too far out for anything. Let's say that's not gonna let me take either, right? Yep, nope. All right. Let's grab you. Move you down here as well. There. Now we have our cookings, all of our stuff down here. Might be a little bit safer, and slowly we can start moving crates down and reorganizing and updating all of that stuff. Won't that be fun? Though I still will want to keep some crates up here too with different supplies as well. So. Now. Oh, nice to see what the difference is in those zooms. Oh, oh, hey, an attack. I think we inadvertently have just made ourselves really well set for whatever you guys want to throw at us. Outside of the fact that it's freaking raining. Ooh. Actually, yeah. Now that you did hit that for the boar, I just realized something. I need to go grab a useful item. Oh yeah, Puma's gonna be real good eating. Oh, helps if I loaded the weapon, huh? Alright, Alright, meat and animal fat go in there. Knife goes back here. And that goes there. No more infection. And think we'll be good. All of that. Alright. Okay, that's now got 45 shots. 1, 2, and 15. That's not bad. Reaching slugs and AP slugs. Okay. High power and AP. Yeah. Alright. Technically a little early. But screw it.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, actually, don't we have some spikes already now that I think about it? Yes. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That way, if I need to come up here, I just have that one area to... I have an area to stand. Hopefully, we will be good. At least now we also have a way... We know how to get out. Or we have a way out to do if we need to as well. Anything else? Don't really want to go to any of those buildings. Don't need to go correct. Well, you know what? Let's sit in here. I want to look at a few things the last few minutes we have. Mainly. So we got the desert over here, the snow biome over here, the wasteland over here, which does, yeah, you can even see a little bit of it peeking there. So this is, these kind of meet up. And then we know kind of a lot of our burned forest stuff and get some routes to explore there. So I do want to continue with a lot of this exploration. I think next time. I mean, I say next time, we'll probably do some of it today because we'll have time after Horde Night. So my thought is I'll probably go back to this one and map this portion of the road out. Because we can easily, from where we are, we just head north to get to this town and then pop on the road and follow it. Then yeah, I guess our big thing. Well, that's no good. Not the best time. that was that. Oof. That worked at least, but damn. I was not expecting the supplies to... I would not have expected the supplies to pop there. That didn't... That almost was really, really bad. But hey, now we have, Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's a 44 Magnum. We don't have a Magnum. Okay. We do at least now have high-powered rounds for the rifle, though, if we need to switch out. But yeah, with the learning elixir, we'll have to see how much XP we get this Horde Night. damn, what, 3? So 3, 6. It would take 8 to finish actually leveling to where we wouldn't necessarily need to have the head mod. And then all of this becomes just take time. Though I think a part of me wants to focus on these two next, just to up our chance of getting those magazines, so that way we can craft the highest tier on them. Plus, you know, starting to get some stamina back for killing with the fists will be nice. Same thing here, where we'll start getting stamina back for every kill we make with, or for every hit with this weapon, will also be nice. This is, I mean, not important, but definitely useful. Like, these two are definitely, I think, big focus. This might help as well, just to make our punches even faster. This is not a big forward, the pain tolerance, so we don't get stunned, will definitely come in handy. Yeah, we know we want the extra health. The fillings, I don't know if that'll actually come in, how handy that'll come in. That will definitely, though. And we know, yeah, heals. Yeah. That is all stuff that's going to come in handy. Right now, we're just kind of keeping an eye on the time. Think we'll do. I think we got twofold. I need to check. I have things I can check. So once it hits 21:45 in game, so we'll do that, which pauses everything in game. I am gonna check. Can I see something here quick? Here, actually, I don't wanna. Let's see. Your help reward. That's the reward stuff. So that would be... There's a thing for channel point events, which I do have turned on. So you would think that would work. Uh... Um... Okay, so nothing there. Nothing in the Twitch page that I'm seeing. Outside of that one about, well, I can show you quick. There's this one here on the events page. All of them
I have set up. So subs, gift subs, raids, hype train, all of that stuff is turned to yes, and I believe the options are just yes or no. So they should have something that happens. I just don't know the thing. It just says. I guess this is the activating while we're, but all right. It is it's right around that time for the break, so it's just the whole reason I figured I'd take the pause, here, so that way we can take the break, come back with just 15 minutes in game, before the Horde Moon, so we get that full thing without it popping up with a break necessary in the middle of it. So yeah, give me a little bit. We'll run those ads, and then we'll come back with more of this. See you guys then. All right, commercials are done. I've refilled my drink. We are ready to continue with this. So, time for Horror Night. First thing we're gonna do, actually, let's start with get our water, food going. Then and it starts. Pretty, I just heard we gained a level there. I got it.
Oh, look at you.
Good time to activate that celebration. Mm-hmm.
Drink some more learning elixir. Ooh.
God, look at all of that loot just sitting there waiting for us. We got 3 points already. I'll drink one more. That should get us the rest of the way through the night. Thank you again for the boost. God, we can already, also see a bunch down there. Oh. Oh. Not much longer left. Mhm. Oh. Hmm. Almost there.
Oh, look at you.
There we go. It is now daytime. Well, they broke a little bit of the base, but it is solid enough that they weren't getting all the way through it. All right. Let's drop off all the crap we have, and then it's time for looting. Though I do want to, before we get into loot, let me buy one level of that. Grab that, and then that. All right. Now. All those go away. Yeah, those two. All right. I'll worry about that stuff once we're done. We got a lot of loot to grab. Start. See, nothing here, thankfully. All right. That would seem to be everything down here. Now for the real mother load. Oh. Cool. Crap. Flaming arrows. Armor piercing arrows. Nice. We can now make guns on par with the AK we were using. Oh, we've made the forge. And we've gotten to the workstation. Oh, hey, now we can make Grandpa's learning elixir, too. That's honestly, like, as much as it's the regular levels, the fucking books we get out of that is also incredible. Oh, I can check something now. We have these. Yep. We put empty jars here, and it slowly fills. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, we get empty jars fairly quickly. But yeah, I knew there was a recipe for it in the forge. Alright, food. Stock. Can. Yuki juice. Soda. Whatever. Can. Beer. Oh, yeah. Horde Knight just unloads a bunch of useful stuff for us. No seeds, but we did get that and that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Put the ammo there. That in there, that in there, that in there. That in there, that in there, that in there. Oh, we have the whole rogue set. Find more cash and dukes in loot with rogue. I'd rather the whole scavenger set, which we just need the scavenger helm. Alright, oh wait, yeah, no, that's not there. That can go in the armor mods, and then you guys go in there. Dear Survivor, if you're reading this note, then the worst has probably happened, and the odds are I'm dead. But Rather than let all of my supplies go to waste, I'd like you to have one of them. I've marked the location on this map for you. Good luck. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. Enforcer gloves, commando helmet. So, double up, right? There is double up on enforcer gloves. Alright, well, you grab all that out of there. We're also gonna sit here and actually get rid of that. Those two get to stay there. Alright, all right. So, before we go and unbury some stuff, let's go to the trader and sell him some goods. Yeah. Celebration Tiny Zombies or Home Run Derby. Yeah. Yeah, I do like when they just poof into confetti. That is always fun. Alright.
If you drink all the coffee, money talks, bullshit walks.
Where did... Oh, did I accidentally make freaking... Alright, what do you have in the way of books or schematics? Cargo... High-powered Let's make high-powered. Ooh. But we're good, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna
Be
worry
careful
about
out
buying
there.
anything from him.
Wouldn't wanna get hurt.
Alright. Now, off to dig up some treasure. Oh. Ew. I don't think I can get... Can I get to the base fast enough to pick up some weaponry for this? Oh, thank God they chase after me. Damn it! Wasn't too bad, but I didn't get everything loaded in time. Ah. I need to remember to keep stuff like that on me just in case of these now. Because Shotgun takes down the boss fast. Um... Alright. Yeah. I mean, the second one, the celebration obviously was good, but yeah, that second one, the boss fight, it is set up so it won't always be this amount, but it is a possible for up to 4, I think, per in-game day. Oh, we're gonna get a airdrop today too, because it's the 22nd. Airdrops happen every 3 days, just that one off from the multiple of 3. I need your XP. Might have overkilled it on how we killed the rabbit there. Can I repair this? Nope, I need... crap. Yeah, this is central-ish. Mhm. Yeah, definitely. The energize will definitely help. Mm. Yeah, you can kind of see with fast just how much faster the stamina seems to be coming back up. Unfortunately, digging still takes out a lot more stamina than we regen with it. Yeah. You know what? Can I make... It's not as good as the other shovel, but it's still at least a shovel. Oh, hey! You were saying about the energize? It's like the game knew. It was like, okay, here, let's give you a proper energize now. One that will definitely last. Oh. Come on. Yep, there's the airdrop. God. I hate these buried treasures. Oh, wait, haha. There it is. Come on. Now I gotta dig my way out. There we go. Alright, Oh! This is perfect, because our trader box, the airdrop dropped by a trader. Where do you think you're going? I need XP right now. More station. Have that book already, but more assault rifle and more fists. Now we can build better AKs. And Iron Knuckles on par with our current Knuckles. And because the other thing I had planned to do was this.
It's fucking hot out. What the hell do
Okay.
you want this time?
Oh, I thought I had. Oh well. Damn, that's a lot of dukes. I thought I had stuff to sell. I guess I didn't. No.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Oh god, no. Stop. Damn it. Alright. As much as I want the XP, we need to get back to base. So I can drop stuff off. That makes riding the bike back faster. Thank you. Though the hill could prove problematic. Hey! What a jump. Alright. Okay. Let's drop off the majority.
That. I can go in there. Hmm. Um, let's go here. In all honesty, let's pop that away and that away. We'll keep this one. That we'll keep a full complement of those. There we go. Everything's a bit better set up there. Now, you want to see. Okay, that is the same level. So we'll wait until we can get a few more levels on that. And then down here. That is, again, only one level above. We'll wait until we can do a bit better than that. But while we're down here, here's our first step. Well, I guess we can do it from here and then go on the other side. All right. Yeah, let's just get a whole bunch of hops going. Why not? Then all right. Some point I should start moving these down there. But before we do anything, it is time to take our final break. So give me a few minutes for the ads. We'll come back and figure out what we're going to do this last hour in game. So see you in a little bit.
All right, that should hopefully have been the last bit for the ads. So, unfortunately, I think this last bit, ooh, did not want to exit. There we go. Thank God. This last bit, maybe a little bit more on the boring side, because I just want to get through the night, which means I think we'll leave towards just organizing stuff, figuring out what's gonna beware for all the crap we got here. Though let me check the status of the dew collector. Okay. So yeah, you could just fill this with empty jars. It will do this, and then you just... It's passive water gain. Alright, can you not pick these up? Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I may have just wasted materials and now have... Let's see. Yep. Oh, that's gonna suck. Alright, well... Let's craft that. This can go here. Uh, for now, we're gonna put all of that in there, but the idea will be, stuff like that we want to pop in here. Will temporarily go here till we have the space to pop them in there. Actually, because I don't want this one here either. How much? At least upgrading things to those levels will be worth it down there. Oh my god, you have to break these. You do have to break all of them twice. Let's just edit this names as for sale. So we'll take the torch out because we're not selling the torch. I should do. What do I need? One legendary parts. Here, let's. Glue and cloth. Duct tape. All right. Oh wait, actually, that can go. This is one I'd be willing to maybe upgrade. Um, the idea is that this will definitely stay here. Some of this I may break these boxes too. Because I'm not worried about wood. Who was it in here? There we go. It's not the best tool for the job, but I want to have. There's that level of collector thing that I want to have as part of this that's going to have this stuff matter. Alright. So this is stuff that's going to go for sale. Let's make another... these. Pop you in there as well. Now
We'll probably keep a general box up there for ammo. But can I not go up above more than the one? Yes. Probably better for it to be here anyway. This will be for the actual ammo. And here, this will be ammo parts. So like that. The arrowhead, the shell casings. This is all the stuff that actually is ammo. But I want to keep one full set of rounds on me. Whereas this is the casings, the heads, and stuff that we need to craft it. So that's good there. Alright. And in all honesty, then this box can just go away. Now. Seeds can stay up here. That can stay up here. What do they call them mods too, don't they? No, they call them tools. Alright. I don't necessarily want to sell them. I might need them for later. We'll leave this here as extra tools. Actually, keeping the food up here doesn't seem like a bad idea. The main thing will just be ingredients. We'll make a box for ingredients down there. Because it makes more sense. For ingredients. I feel like... Oh, am I not misspelling that? That may be an A-N-T instead of E-N-T. But, doesn't matter. Yeah, that looks more right. All right. It is ENT? I
either way. Yeah, I guess ints, not ants. Alright, so extra tools. I'll actually make this now food. Oh, I didn't need to lock it. Actually, hold on. That's what we'll do. So this will be food and drinks. This will be canned food. That way they are separated. Extra tools, seeds, because yeah, we're generally gonna want seeds there, though. Well, chances are I'm not gonna get that much in the way of extra mushroom seeds unless I start making them, which the fact that it takes 5 that takes 5 seeds and 2 clay soil. Well, let's see something. I have plenty of yucca to use that as a test. That's it? Yeah, that is so much a waste. I think that recipe may need reevaluating. Why do I have Grandpa's Learning Elixir on me? Alright. Honestly, the healing stuff still feels like it should stay up here. The last thing I need to do is... weapons. Armor. And then... Oh, you know what? I should do that, actually.
So this will be a second thing for ammo, because ammo doesn't have mods. And then we'll put the final thing here for ammo parts. This will be weapon mods. This will be armor mods. This will be weapon parts. This will be armor parts. And we'll change this. No, stop. Damn it. Go there for now. We may have to figure out more for armor down the road. Huh. I can understand that. I should probably take those. Aren't really armor. And in all honesty, we have better. So I'll just put those for sale. Think. Now, oh. Those shouldn't have been in there, so. Ammo put away. Let's see. Mod. Alright. That gets all that taken care of. Scrap those.
We'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do with the rest of with this box. But for now, that's all good. That's all good. Like, we can put another set of boxes here. I just want to leave this alone, because otherwise getting to and reading what's in there is going to be annoying. But I think I may generally leave that. Just put a box there. Similarly, I'll probably put some more boxes up here. And then figure out from there, as we get the other things we can make, what we want to do with the rest. Oh, hey. That's done. So... all honesty, oh, and we can leave that for now. I'm gonna put that, and those can't. Okay. That puts us generally done now. On that end, you got 2 in-game hours left for till we're done there. I guess. Because, yeah, ending there basically only puts us... well, actually, no, this puts us at least 1 full day now ahead of the previous Horde Night. Because the next Horde Night will be the 28th, and we'll be starting next week on the 23rd. We'll still probably be good to get through most of next week without it being any kind of real issue. You know what? I know I just tore apart a door, but this one was not where I wanted it to be, or opening how I wanted it to. So we can do that. Make a wooden door. Now, there we go. Wooden door is proper setup in its frame. Alright. Guess, yeah, we'll use the last little time just to look. Honestly, it might not be a bad idea. But 2, 4, 6, 9 points worth. That was a full Sylvester, Daffy Duck there moment. The way my tongue moved in just the way to hit things to freaking have a Daffy moment. Let's see. if I did this, we'd loot 25% fast, or 80, we'd loot 80% faster and get 25% more loot. Not like we're not getting enough loot as it is. That might not be a bad one to focus next, as we also partially work on this stuff. Level are we? Oh, we at level 29. Damn. Where are we on? Oh, hey. Place to do collector. Craft 100 forged iron. Oh, in a game like this, it's always crispy season. Oh, what is this one? Extra commands are just painful for normal. These commands are disabled by default. I have to look into that. So, there is a thing, and I get 100 XP for it. It is marking and noting that you guys have spent channel points on these mystery supplies. And spawn deadly murder chickens. Why didn't I see that as an option? Oh yeah, and these two require you to either the more premium points, or this is the less premium, the pimp points, I think. And yeah, you got bit pot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into more of the channel stuff. But it is now 4 o'clock. So I don't think about it there. We'll turn that off. Well, 4 o'clock in there. It's 5 o'clock now. But this is a good spot. I know it's a little early again today, but as opposed to going through, this gives us the full day. When we start next week, I will spend some time looking at the integration stuff more to see if I can find the murder chickens. Because who doesn't want to deal with murder chickens? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's like I don't want to be partway in the day when we end. I don't want to start partway in. It's so much better when we can start the game, and be full in on a day, for it. So that's what we're gonna do here. Now that being said, tomorrow is not good. As usual, tomorrow is not going to be 7 Days to Die. BlazBlue Entropy Effect X. We are at a spot where the only thing we have left to do in that game to get the true ending, which was what we were working for, is beat a extreme entropy run. Don't think it has to be at any real level. I just need to actually manage to get through all 6 levels. So that will be tomorrow. More than likely just to clean up the weekend without starting anything. The main goal will be that, and if we finish it, then we'll just do, we'll figure out a setup for 100 points in extreme entropy, so the max point value you can do there. and try to get through runs at that point as just to clean out the weekend and finish out that game. And then next week, when we get back to the weekend, I'm thinking we're gonna go Mega Man for a couple of different things. So Tuesday, Wednesday is gonna be Mega Man Star Force to get through those RPGs. But Saturday, Sunday, I may go because I've got all of the Legacy collections and I haven't done it. So we'll be doing like probably the first classics of Mega Man, like the regular Mega Man Legacy collection. So 1 through 10 on that. And I also have 11, so we can do 1 through 11 there. Then go into the Mega Man X games, and then end it with the Zero ZX games. So going to be a lot of Mega Man for a while, with 7 Days to Die in between, because that just makes for an interesting setup. But that will be it that we will be doing for the next couple of weeks with that. As always, hope you guys 7 Days to Mega Man. We'll kind of see how it goes. As always, though, hope you guys enjoyed this one today. I may also start looking into, when we're not doing when we're doing the 7 Days to Die, some other kind of things we can try to add to it, or in general just trying to add some other things to do, but I'll have to figure that out exactly what kind of weird things I want to let you spend channel points on. As always, hope you guys enjoyed this, and I will see y'all next time. So later.